Also, before anything else, stop recording. Yeah, I don't want this to record because my computer doesn't have much space in it anyway. Hi, Nightmare. Hi, babies. Hi, baby. Alrighty. Let's see how it's going. Is anybody here yet? Sure hope not. I'm still getting ready. We're trying for a little bit of a higher resolution. Hi, Wolfman Art and TBB Productions. I gotta give myself a like because I'm a dickhead. Don't mind me before we start. Ruby the Fiend. Oh, I love Ash's potbelly. I do too. Isn't it cute? Isn't it adorable? Oh my god, act like pumpkins high. Hi, Endless June 413. I'm sharing these around now. Blue Sky. And since this is going to be like a more of an actual stream, I'll share it on Newgrounds too. And I'm probably going to play some music too. But I got to be careful with what I play. Almost done. And all we gotta do is post on Newgrounds. I think I'm gonna play some Mirror's Edge. Like, Mirror's Edge soundtrack, I mean. That seems pretty safe. I'd love to play Mirror's Edge on the stream, though, one day. That's a great game. I love it. It's one of my favorites. Stream, YouTube, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Oh, there's more chat. Oh my god. TPB is short for Trash Bag Boys. Well, that's cool. Squishy. Indeed she is. She could be even more squishy. Check this shit out. Papa Oomba. Why is she dressed like that in winter? She's freezing her belly off. She's inside with a heater. The bed is winter insulation. Indeed. Any advice for character design? Alright, now hang on, we're gonna play some music. Introduction OST extended. Aha! Here's a 1 hour long loop. Is this good? Or is that too loud? A little loud for me. It's kind of hard to tell. Let me check on my phone. I'll be right with you guys in a second for chat. I just gotta check how this is going. Because I tried to go ahead and play, when I played Kingdom Hearts 2, last time, I actually got a copyright claim from Disney. Because I tried to go ahead and play, when I played Kingdom Hearts 2, music is a little quiet, it seems. Last time, I actually got a copyright claim from Disney. How's that? Gonna have to refresh. Music is a little quiet, it seems. How's that? Okay, that's better, it seems. Tell me if the music is too loud. Alright, now we can officially get started. Holy hell. Why is streaming like this, by the way? Alright, let's go ahead and look at chat. Any advice for character design? That's a good question. It's coming from someone who's made a lot of characters, by the way. It's kind of hard to really say. For me, it's just a vague idea comes to my head, and just the idea immediately pops in, and I just kind of go with it. I guess a good theme always works. Like, for example, Ash is very much based on 2000s nostalgia, 2000s emo scene with a hint of, like, monster energy. So, just find a good inspiration and try and build from that. Don't be afraid just to do the stuff that you like. I should probably do a whole video about character design. I've been wanting to do, like, more behind-the-scenes stuff. I actually have a room tour fully recorded, but I don't know, I haven't edited it yet. And footage from my phone has been acting up in my editing software. Darkened Sky is a game I hope you play. Eventually, maybe, who knows? I don't own it, but maybe one day. Fat woman jump scare, hell yeah. Awooga! Working on drawing what I love, I'll tag when it's ready. Also, sick for the thick, hell yeah. When she's skinny in your videos, we see the butt shot. Why don't we see a fat version? You do. She appears in 2 versions, the Thanksgiving special at the very beginning, and also the Dream Penguin Adventure review. A copyright claim? Yeah, that's... I want to talk about, I want to talk about how what happened with the Kingdom Hearts, my very first stream in a very long time, which was like 2 weeks ago at this point. We played a little bit of Kingdom Hearts 2, and crazy thing happened. I love how the audio just vanishes. Is that happening a lot? Oh no. Oh geez, I hope there is. Is there supposed to be music? I don't hear any. Oh, Jesus. There's supposed to be. Is it not playing loud enough? Before I tell my story, I need to know. Can you guys hear the music? Or am I too loud? Is it too quiet? And please be very honest, I noticed with the Kingdom Hearts 2 stream that the game audio was indeed way too loud. Why do I hear me? Oh! The stream was playing on my computer. Oops. I'm hearing the music though. Okay, cool. I can hear it just fine. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, alright. If there's any issues, don't be afraid to tell me. My Wi-Fi isn't the best, and I'm still very new to the world of streaming. So, no, you good. Okay, cool, cool. Anyway, back to the story. Back to the story. When my first stream, we were playing Kingdom Hearts 2. We went through Roxas' story, and all was going well. And then all of a sudden, when I was grinding at the end before the Axel fight, I had a blue screen, which is very rare for my computer. The worst time for it to happen, so that's why the stream cut off then. And then all of a sudden, we came back, and I'm playing again for like an hour. And then all of a sudden, boom, power outage for like a second. Worst thing. Worst thing ever. I lost all that progress in grinding and had to do some of it again. And I thought that was the end of it. But after the stream, a couple hours later, I got an email saying that the first stream got copyright claimed from Disney. Because apparently Disney likes to go after people who use the Kingdom Hearts 2 or the Kingdom Hearts soundtrack in general. That includes, like, even if you're just... that includes just playing the game, apparently. So, when I play it again, I do want to get through the whole game, but when I play it again, I'm going to turn the music... I'm going to turn it down a bit more. Not just because it was very loud last time, but also to try to avoid that. Because Disney's going to be a freaking cockhead, apparently. If it happens too many times, I don't know. I might have to mute the game, which sucks because some of the magic of that game really comes from the cutscenes. I'd hate to just have to mute it. Anyway, will we see Fat Jam? Most likely one day. I can hear you, but I can't hear the music. Weird. Really? That's strange. Very strange. I don't know what that's about. Ugh. Well, anyway, today we are going to be doing some art first. As you can see, I'm working on a comic right now. And let's see, what else do we got here? We also are going to be working on... You can't see the mouse. Well, actually, you can see the reticle that's meant to represent the mouse. We're going to be working on a new stream layout page. And we're going to be working on this image of Naomi and probably more if we have time. I want to do art for at least 2 hours. We already wasted half an hour just talking, so let's get right into it. Is the stream still going good? I see the chat's been quiet for a bit. Stream's still going. Alright, let's begin. We're gonna do some art. This is for a short little comic I'm doing starring a character named Aki. This is gonna be something coming next year. She's a cute little character who has the ability to breathe fire, but she doesn't have very good control over her abilities. As you can see, she sneezes and some flames come out. In this particular, what do they call it? A strip, I guess you could say. She's dealing with these guys called the Firemen. Not firemen, firemen. These guys who aren't actually firemen, but they take the law into their own hands. But their way of doing it is literally fighting fire. But as you can see in this panel, it's just this weird choreographed dance that mimics fighting. Thus Aki is very confused. I think these guys are very funny as a character. Who knows, I might do more with them. Aki, I already have a few stuff for Aki done. As you can see, this is all of them. I'm gonna color these panels first, and then we're gonna do the last one. So when will we see snooty male character? That snooty male snooty male character. I have male characters. Ones that are snooty, I don't know. I can't remember if I brought that up or not. I mean, obviously I did. If you're referencing it, then I probably brought it up. But what do you mean by snooty? Is like full of himself? If that's the case, I might know who you're talking about. Please tell me one of them are called Mr. Thumbs Up. They don't really have names, just their crew. The crew's called Fiam. Actually, no, they do have names. I forgot. Their names are like, different terms for like burns. Like one is named Scorch, the other is named Blaze. These characters are so new that I don't know who's who yet. He was Sword Guy. Sword Guy. I have a few characters to have a sword. I'm at a loss. Sorry watching you and doing laundry. Hey, no, it's good. It's cool. You don't have to be obligated to chat. I was just curious because I noticed things got a little quiet. I wasn't sure if, like, internet cut out. Hey gamers, hey, did you marry a 40? If that is your real name. Feel free to ask questions and such. I'm going to be working on some art. Oh, by the way, when it comes down to, like, these art streams, I don't mind, like, doing stuff, working on art stuff, like, related to production, but I don't want to do everything because I want some things to be a surprise. This, I don't mind showing because because it's not going to be out for a while anyway. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Almost forgot a crucial little detail. Yeah, let's let things be surprised. Hell yeah. I'm glad you understand. We already have quite a bit of comics done. Fun fact, the majority of the stuff for 2026 is already complete. Just, mainly the media-based stuff like reviews and top list. And some originals like this. It's gay, but it doesn't matter. Oh. I love this soundtrack, by the way. Mirror's Edge is such a good game. I haven't played Catalyst. I own it, but I haven't played it yet. I've heard mixed things about it. But I definitely want to form my own opinion. I mean, what am I? The fan of a YouTuber? What's going on with the guy at the first panel? Also, where can I find your comics? You can find a lot of them on Newgrounds, some of them on DeviantArt. DeviantArt has been kind of sucking lately, so I wouldn't really recommend going to DeviantArt. But I still post stuff there. Just, you know, for consistency's sake. Newgrounds is probably the best place to go. He is very angry because he sees the source of a flame. He wants to put it out. And he's summoning his funny little men. Mirror's Edge is the only game that nails parkour in my opinion. I feel like I'm inclined to disagree, but I can't think of any other game that really does it as well. There's this indie game being made. What is it called? Something Icarus? That looks like it's doing it pretty well. Quick question. Have you ever checked out the animated ads done by Richard Williams? Same guy who did the animation for Roger Rabbit. Which ones? I know he did a few. Richard Williams is really good with animation. I actually own his survival kit book. Oh yeah, DA is so fucked. Oh, absolutely, and it keeps getting worse. I don't understand what the deal is. And I know a lot of people are going to say it's because they, like, brought in AI. That's a problem, don't get me wrong, but that's not where the problem started. Things have just been getting worse for, like, years and years. They even shut down the app recently for whatever reason. So now if you want to go on mobile, you have to go through the mobile app. Like, through like, something like Google on your phone. Which, why? What was the deal with that? I'm assuming it's probably some legal mumbo-jumbo. Puritans being Puritans. And DeviantArt being put into a tough spot. I'd be willing to give them, like, benefit of the doubt on that, just because so many websites are going through similar shit right now. I mean, we've seen what Steam and itch.io have gone through because of Collective Shout, which, by the way, I hope you all are still calling your payment processors. By the way, Aki's tongue is blue. Why? No reason. It just is. Oops. Assassin's Creed 2 has fun parkour. I haven't played Assassin's Creed forever. I own these games, don't get me wrong. I just haven't played them forever. I'd love to try them again. Let's see. What's DA? Oh, DA's DeviantArt. Just shorthand for that site. That is just why. Just why. Who's in charge of it? I need to have a serious talk. Oh yeah, they shut down the app. That was some serious bullshit. I don't even think they gave a warning, did they? It just happened. Like, one day I went on the app and all of a sudden, hey, we shut down. Go to our web thingy. I'm so fucking mad the app got discontinued because seeing the notifications made me happy. Yeah! We need that serotonin, baby. I mean, you won't want to get addicted to, like, that kind of notification-based serotonin, but hey, it doesn't mean we shouldn't be able to like it. I mean, good golly, Miss Molly. What I do with my dang brain chemicals is my choice. Just checking if there aren't any, like, bats. Oh, there's a bad spot right there. Hi, Great Lakes to 2047. Does that year have any significant meaning? Are we all gonna kerplode? Is the Great Lake going to flood? Phone call's scary. Yeah, it can be a little nerve-wracking, especially since I'm not too confrontational as a person. Very scary. We need more gaying. Hell yeah, brother. More gay, more straight, more everything, more poly. More asexual, more demisexual. I don't know. Just as long as you ain't fucking kids. Or actual animals. And I say actual animals because people be like, oh, but furries. Furries aren't animals. They are humanoid creatures with animal-like qualities. There is a difference. You fool. Anyway. Weird thing is, I can still upload on the DeviantArt app. I just don't see any recent uploads from it. Really? That's strange. I didn't know that part. I don't know you could still upload. So that means the app is still technically active. It's not like the servers are shut down. They just don't let people access it anymore. That's strange. That's so bizarre. Why? How do you get your art looking so crispy? Sloppy lines. Very sloppy lines, and just erase what you don't need. Don't be afraid to go blah, 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 if you're gonna go, oh, look at that. That's what I do. Also, don't stress not being professional. That's something I used to be like a perfectionist because I was like, oh, I gotta match this quality. People won't think I'm good if I don't have like super like detailed illustrations. Just like, who cares? Art shouldn't always about being professional. What does professional even mean? It's a very vague term anyway. It could like for some people it's like, oh, it means like your art's on a certain level of quality. It's like, okay, who decided that though? It means you work within the industry. Okay, so a guy who has really good art can't be professional just because he didn't work at Disney? It's a vague term that really doesn't mean anything. Besides, someone's really good at what they do. So don't stress about not being professional. Trust me, I'm far from professional. The most annoying thing is now the whole chat system and email system, because sometimes I can go ages without going on DeviantArt and missing a few things like commissioners. Oh, hell yeah. I agree with that. Absolutely. But usually nowadays, whenever I get, like, notes on DeviantArt, it's usually just some crypto dude being like, hey, why don't you get into this crypto thing? Make some NFTs for us. I'm like, no, I'm good, bro. I'm good. That ship has sailed. No one cares about NFTs anymore. You freaking moron. Fun fact, Collective Shout had the audacity to try and ban adult video games while they defended cuties. Yeah, I saw that. No one should be taking them... Well, you should be taking them seriously in the sense that they are causing real problems. But you shouldn't be taking them seriously in the sense of that they actually care, because they don't. They just want to get rid of the stuff that they personally don't like. Mouthwashing is bad because it depicts sexual assaults and the downsides of it. Like a victim of sexual assault is what I should be saying. But cuties, you know, little girls shaking their butts, that's fine. Hello, Magnus. Thank you, it sucks to need to explain the idea of anthro so many times. Oh yeah, absolutely. Some people are just ignorant, they don't want to listen, they don't want to be able to understand, they just want to be mad at something they don't like. It's not like furries have the best reputation, but that doesn't mean anyone who is one is immediately a bad person. It's why I don't really vibe with the whole, like, oh, Redditors. It's like, okay, there's a lot of people that go to Reddit. I don't, but that doesn't mean I think that everyone who does is immediately, like, a bad person. YouTube has probably way worse of a reputation when it comes to bad people. Ew, crypto bros are still at it? Oh, hell yeah, they are. They're not as strong as they used to be. It really seems like crypto has died out, but it's still a thing. They are still trying to push it. It hasn't survived as well as something like AI. What's cuties? A thing or just a term? It's a show on Netflix about little girls twerking, and I'm not even joking on that. Sometimes DA notes asking permission to use my art is weird as prod. Yeah, I get some of that too. Why don't you join our crypto NFT AI thingy? Nah, I'm good, bro. You do you. I just don't want nothing to do with it. Message retracted. What did you say? What did you say? Was it some evil shenanigans? There's a lot of cool stuff on Reddit. A lot of fat women too, if you know where to look. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Did the stream crash yet? I'm hoping we'll beat our record. Also, hi. Hello. Hopefully, I think the record is 4 hours. So, hey, we are currently half into it. Well, not into the whole thing. Half an hour. I can't talk. This is why I do scripts. If you guys want to know how I talk, not fluently at all. I speak like a 4-year-old sometimes. And I don't even know why. My brain moves faster than my mouth. Hey, I got a question. Do you think that Kingdom Hearts is the original Subspace Emissary? In a way, I definitely... there is kind of a great maze at the end of the first game. It's not a maze, it's just having to go through, like, locations from all the worlds you've been to while fighting Heartless. If Subspace Emissary had more like a Final Fantasy vibe, then yes, I'd agree. Which, in a way, it kind of does. Subspace Emissary does feel almost like Final Fantasy-esque in some ways. It almost feels like Kingdom Hearts, because you have shadow monsters. You have, like... You have goofy moments with serious moments mixed in. It clearly doesn't take itself too seriously. It's having fun. And that's what I respect. Anyway... I gotta do one last thing for shading. How many fellow Tisms are there here? Hello, I am Tism. Well, in all seriousness, I don't know actually. For those who don't know, when I was younger, I was one of the people that was like... that used to be put into the Asperger's category. A category. You know what I mean? When Asperger's used to be a thing, but now it's just the spectrum. And pretty much I've been told that after so many years, I don't even really fit in the spectrum anymore. So I guess I used to be. I used to be in the tism category. Not anymore, I guess. Great Maze is basically a mini Metroidvania. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hello, JV. JV8 Forts. JV8 Forts. Jolly, Valley, entertaining, internet for disturbed scumbags. Hi. I have the AD, the HD, and the TISM. I know I definitely have ADHD. I might have OCD. I haven't gotten that fully checked out yet. Some people say yes, some people say no. It's very confusing. Mental health in general is just confusing. Any mental health or mental disability thing is just odd. No one seems to know how to, like, actually define it or handle it. I'm glad we made the progress we did during, like, the 2010s. Hello there, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. I'm just here to say hi, goodbye for now. Thank you, Spooky Nico Landerson 2. I hope you have a wonderful day. Tis the season to be jolly. Now, once tism, always a tism. You know what? You might have a point there. I like the way you think. About professionalism in art, I get that I shouldn't look for a pro for the sake of it, but I also ask myself, does this look like something you would be interested in, which pushes me to work hard. That's very flattering. Honestly, I just like seeing people be inspired. That's all I need. If people are inspired, if I can inspire people and make them happy, regardless of whether or not, like, I don't know. See, that's how my brain works. But I think you get my point. As long as people are happy and are inspired, they're creating because they're actually making something that they love. That's all I need. But I understand, yeah, there's a lot of artists I like that I get that kind of, like, notice me senpai kind of thing. Oh, god damn it. Oh, what of us? What of us? What of us? What of us? I used to be so scared to say it, though, since I was terrified of saying swears as a kid, so I thought I would get in trouble if I said Asperger's. Well, it is pronounced Asperger's. South Park made an entire joke about that. I don't know why they would call it that. That is silly. It's like calling cancer the the syndrome. You've got stage 4 Uh-oh! I wish that Sakurai and his team would just make a new story mode for Smash. And for real this time. World of Light was just event matches in disguise. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I agree. But I actually had a thought about this, like, not too long ago. I hear a lot of people say, like, we want, like, a new Subspace Emissary. We want, like, all the old characters to be reworked. But I don't know if, like, a lot of Smash fans understand one thing, is that they're going to have to cope with the fact there's going to be a lot of sacrifices. Like, there's going to be a lot of cuts. And I don't mean just, like, oh, 20 or 30 characters. I mean, like, if you want so much stuff to be reworked, all new content, all new adventure mode, you're probably going to end up having, like, a 20 to 30 character roster to start with. Smash was only able to get away with having such huge rosters from the beginning because it was okay with reusing a lot of assets. They've been doing that since Melee. That's why they're able to get away with, like, not having too many cuts. But when you look at, like, other fighting games when they're made from the ground up, like Street Fighter 6, you know how many they started with? I believe it's like 18. That's how many they started with. Mortal Kombat 1 started with only 23. Guilty Gear Strive only started with 15. And it's because a lot of those games were made from the ground up. So I kind of hope that if we do get that kind of, like, hey, we get a Subspace Emissary and Mario and all the old characters are reworked. I hope Smash fans are going to be okay with the much smaller roster they'll start with. But considering how much they made fun of, like, Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2 for cutting the amount of characters that they did, even though that game did the exact same thing that Smash fans say that they want Smash to do, I feel like that's kind of proof that they're not going to be ready. Anyway, bro was cut and chopped at the same time. What does that even mean in this context? Sweet new comic. Oh, hell yeah. And I've been saying that lately because getting into drawing backgrounds with vanishing points of perspective, and boy, oh my god, yeah. Backgrounds is what are one of my biggest weaknesses. I hate drawing backgrounds. That's why, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's something you have to learn, especially if you want to do comics and stuff. But god, is it so, like, not fun. For some people it is. And I found my own way of doing it. If you've seen the recent post of Rivet smoking on the balcony, you'll see, like, the windows are actually copy and pasted throughout the entire piece. I just changed their size and perspective. So whenever you see one building that's actually, like, all the same windows, just copy and pasted, erased some windows so it wouldn't be as obvious, and rotated them so it wouldn't be as obvious. Once you find your own way of doing things, it becomes a lot easier. Oh, hi, Cat Disappointed Cowboy. Sorry I took so long to respond. I've gained back my excuses to watch your stream since November is over. Oh, I see what you did there. Smart choice. You're a smart cookie. What's all the hubbub about the new Super Smash Bros.? I thought Ultimate was supposed to be the last one of the series, or at least the last one Sakurai would work on. People are just kind of expecting it just because it's a huge series. I'm personally not entirely sure. I think, like, because Ultimate was such, like, a huge game, it's kind of put a lot of uncertainties as to what's going to happen. I think there is going to be a new game, but as for Sakurai being involved, I'm not even entirely sure. Because, like, I'm not even sure how he feels about, like, how can I even top this? And if he says no, I know for a fact Nintendo will still try and do something on their own. They've shown that in the past. When they announced Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Well, they didn't announce Brawl. They said there'd be a new Smash game coming for the Wii. Sakurai didn't even know, and he was brought to, like, a dinner party or something. I think he wanted to have coffee with Iwata, and he basically said, would you like to do another Smash? If not, we'll just port Melee with online functionality. And I think that shows to me that, yeah, they are going to have to go ahead they are going to go ahead and do something on their own, even if Sakurai is not involved. And I think the biggest possibility is that there's going to be like a Switch 2 edition with new content. You know, like they did with Kirby and the Forgotten Land and Breath of the Wild. And now we're starting this last panel here. This one's a little intimidating because of all the smaller details and so much going on. But it's gonna be worth it. I'm gonna look at this and be like, man, I did that. Sweet mama, I did that. Oh, fun fact about the firemen. All their pompadours have like hand gestures at the end, but they're all meant to be like positive gestures. Like this guy's doing finger guns, he's going, hey! The leader's giving a thumbs up. This one's giving a handshake. This one's giving a fist bump. And this one's giving just a point. Which could be, like, seen as, like, the not polite gesture. It depends on how it's used. It's either way. Because they're meant to be, like, role models. They're meant to be, like, role models. You know, like those, weird role models that you would see in, like, old PSAs that were kind of embarrassing to watch, but we're all kind of nostalgic for now. Like, we're gonna talk about fire safety. Yeah, stuff like that. That's what these guys are. They're like, if those PSA guys were trying to be like Batman. That's what these, but as a team. A team of PSA and competent Batmen. Even though they technically know martial arts, they are technically dangerous in that sense. Anyway, let's read some more. People who like drawing characters hate drawing backgrounds. People who like drawing landscapes hate drawing people in them. You know what? That makes up a lot of sense, actually. Funnily enough, right now I'm working on the cover of my first comic, which will have backgrounds of city in flames, and not a generic city. It has to look like England, because it takes place there. I wish you luck. Buildings are very iffy for me. Smash could have 20 to 50 characters in the base adventure mode. Once story's done and dusted, we can go back and find the rest of the characters in secret rooms, like they did with Wolf and the others. Probably. I came prepared for November, but I did not came prepared for Mariah Carey. What? Oh! Christmas time is here. The boy chop. Gotta do one with And G.I. Joe. I think I meant to say G.I. Joe, but I'll take it. I appreciate the enthusiasm. I need to pay more attention to the chat. It's kind of hard to do while I'm doing art at the same time. Because at least when I play games, I'm looking at, like, where chat is. This guy. I like how silly my men are. Also, you can't say I don't do male fan service. Look at this. Look at this six-pack here. Look at this big exposed chest. By the way, my dad's birthday just happened. Oh, happy birthday to your daddy. Go up to him and say, happy birthday, daddy. I love you, daddy. Daddy. I love you, daddy. You make me filled with joy. Thank you for releasing me from your sack. I'm so grateful. Speaking of PSAs, you ever heard of the finishing line? It was a British training safe PSA, which got pulled for being too scary. I love scary PSAs, so I'll check that out. Scary PSAs are my favorite. Funny ones can still be entertaining, like Pablo. The cocaine dog, I think that's what he's called. Scary ones are better, though. Scary ones that are also kind of campy and silly. Like, they're trying to be scary, but they fail. Like that, what's it, the texting and driving one, where all the kids are in the, like, the grass, and the car just tumbles in, cuts off the music and the kids just stare at it as they get tumbled. Let's see. Oh no, she's trying to control the mind and must resist not to sing the song. She always gets thawed. In all seriousness, how do you guys feel about Mariah Carey? I don't know much about her. What you said about backgrounds is true. I'm actually working on a comic right now, and I'm focusing on the characters and saving the backgrounds for current pages. Hell yeah, brother. I understand. That's what I do, typically. I want to get better at drawing backgrounds, because I want to make very unique locations. And the narrator goes, "Shame on you," in the Northern Ireland accent. Shame on you. Naughty, naughty. Go to your room. It's like that child abuse PSA where it's like the cartoon kid. A parent's like raising a cartoon child. And it's like it's supposed to be interpreted as serious and like, oh no, look what this kid's going through. But you animated him like an Animaniac. Now it's just funny. No opinion either way. I mainly know her for the memes joking about her being an eldritch entity. I like that. Everything must become an eldritch entity. It's one of the big rules of the internet. If not porn, then horror. Or both. I love drawing Aki's ears. They're so cute. I've heard someone assume that like she's a rabbit. And I understand, these are big ears after all, but she's not really meant to be much of anything, really. She's just a human with animal ears. That's it. And they're not even, like, specifically meant to be rabbit ears. They're just animal ears. They're just big ears. I only know that she defrosts for Christmas every year. No, that reminds me of those weird PSAs with the blue people. The blue people? My brain went to the Smurfs. I know that's not what you're talking about. Unless you are talking about it. There is that PSA with, like, the Smurfs get, like, nuked. And it's meant to be like a war PSA. So who knows, you might be talking about that. No, not the Smurfs. Oh, okay. I don't know then. But for those who don't know, there is a weird PSA involving the Smurfs being, like, carpet bombed. And it's supposed to be like an anti-war PSA, I think? She got added to Fortnite for some reason. I mean, honestly, what doesn't get added to Fortnite? Don't be surprised if I show up in Fortnite at this point. Be very flabbergasted, child. She's like, huh? Like, huh? The baby Smurf crying. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I think of too. He's got the stock crying baby sound effect. This panel makes her look like Laura Croft. Really? How so? Me no no. Christmas should be cancelled. How dare you? Someone's being a bit of a grumpy cuss. Someone doesn't have that holly jolly Christmas spirit. You're gonna be visited by 3 ghouls. If I meant the Smurfs, I would have said Smurfs. I mean, to be fair, the Smurfs aren't as popular as they used to be. I can understand if some people don't know about them. They always keep trying to bring them back, but they never succeed. I want to see you do couple OC. We do have couples. In fact, let me bring some in. Okay, so here's one. Here is December Fro. And she is in a relationship with Sweet and Precious. Decembra, she's very full of herself. She's kind of stuck up. She's mean. She's kind of almost like, not necessarily a bully, but she can sometimes have that vibe. Sweet and Precious is full of energy. She's hyperactive. And they kind of tone each other down. Like, Sweet will kind of, like, put Decembra in her place when she's acting, like, stuck up. And Decembra will get Sweet to calm down when she's being too hyperactive. It's a 3D animated Blue People PSA from Europe. They covered topics like SA and child abuse. They were so goofy. Oh! And when I think of Blue People, with that description, for some reason, I thought of those Blue People from the Blue music video. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba da. I know that's not who you're talking about, but for some reason that's what came into my head. Yeah, lesbians! Oh, disappointed cowboy's gone mad. All I want for Christmas. I want to see you do a Rivals to Lover thing, because that would be Rivals to Lover. I almost did that. That was going to be Kai and Alice's relationship. But now, okay, here's another example of a couple. Alice where is she? Where is she? Kai? Oh, but we're not done yet. We're not done yet. And Zen. These 3 are in a poly relationship. And the Alice comic that I'm working on is going to have a lot of focus on their polyamorous relationship. Originally, the idea I had is that it was just going to be Alice and Zen in a relationship, and Kai would be, like, envious because she'd be an ex of Zen, and then eventually they'd get together. But I wasn't a big fan of love triangles, so I decided, hey, why not just have them all be poly from the beginning? Bah, humbug! At least you're honest. Blue Man Group. Alice is giving me gender envy. I would kill to look like her. Honestly, I would too. I would kill to look like Alice and be like Alice. Bro, I saw Alice's body and thought it was a creepy face for some reason. She does have a creepy face, though. She has that wild, crazy grin. But I do kind of see what you mean a little bit. There are the eyes, and there's like a weird mouth. I kind of see it now. The guy with the purple pants looks like Murdoch. He kind of a little bit. He's definitely not like him, though, personality-wise. There's also a British anti-war PSA called Action Man, Battlefield Casualties, made to protest recruitments of 16 to 17-year-olds in the army. Wait, is that a thing? You can be 16 and 17 and sit into the army in Britland? That's fucked up. I don't know if that's still true now, but I hope their protests work, because that is fucked up. Holy hell. I want to join that poly, mostly for Alice. If you get Alice, you get them all. But I appreciate your enthusiasm. It looked like something from an analog horror. A little bit. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. That's why I said mostly. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, how's the music been going? Restart it. Not necessarily. You can date someone in a polycule without dating their other lovers. I guess I feel like depends on like the communication of the partners. I know that's a big thing about poly, is that it's mainly about communication. Yuri for some reason. I'm drawing while having a stream in the background. Really fun. Yeah, it is a grand old time, ain't it? This leg is very odd. I think I tried to do a weird perspective thing and it just didn't work out. Free transform. Let's try and see if maybe we can. Does that look better? A little bit. A little bit. That guy's gonna look odd regardless, I think. His arm needs to be smaller. Yeah, it's better, I think. This was on my previous wall of text. It just gives me a word woman. A word woman. What do you mean by that? I don't know why, but your style reminds me of the Gorillas. I'll take that as a compliment. The Gorillas are probably a big inspiration for me when it comes to art. I love their classic art style. I'm not as big in their newer look. I just don't vibe with it. I feel like it has too much detail going into it. I like the simplicity of like old Gorillas. Goddamn autocorrect. Nah, I feel you. I hate autocorrect too. When I was younger, I actually made a silly fuck up. A very silly fuck up. So, after school, this is like back in high school, and I didn't have my license yet. I was hanging out with a friend after school, and my mom was going to come and pick me up. And she says, where do you want me to pick you up? There's a gas station around the area called Rutter's. For those who don't know, Rutter's is like a Pennsylvanian. It's probably outside Pennsylvania too, right? I don't know. But it's mainly in Pennsylvania, a gas station there. But autocorrect decided to put it as Titters. So I had to explain to my mom, I was trying to say Rutter's. And she's like, I understand. My mom isn't like a Puritan person. She could take edgy jokes. She knows what I draw, and she supports it. And I'm happy I have a mom like that, who's able to support my crazy art. This man in the back is very strange looking, but I guess he's gonna have to be. Did you know that the gorillas are in Fortnite? I did. I think that's pretty cool. And I like how they added the Dare Dance. It's a good choice for emo. I don't really play Fortnite, but I always pay attention to it just because it's so bizarre as a crossover. I played it once in 2018. It was my first and only time. I went on the island, got downed by like 2 default female skins as they did a dance on me, and I crawled away slowly. That was my experience in Fortnite. Oops. So, do you just have lesbian couples? Gay, do you have like gay, straight? Oh yeah, we have like, technically, I don't know how to put like Alice, Kai, and Zen's relationship. Polly's technically gay. We do have a straight couple, actually. Some of my oldest characters. Let's go ahead and show more examples. Let's go down here. So we have this guy, this 2000s emo fuck, and let's see, this girl, Eden. There's some of my oldest characters I made all the way back in 2011. This guy, believe it or not, started as a shitty self-insert. But as time went on, I just kind of made him his own character. So yeah, there's straight couples. I just don't really do too many couples, so. Fortnite is insane. Like, what do you mean naked Homer Simpson is fighting alongside Miku, Godzilla, and Kill Bill? Yeah. Miku does the Miku beam on Godzilla's head as King Kong gets thrown around, and Homer just dances on the side for some reason as he strangles a tentacle. And the K-pop demon hunters ride you in a helicopter. I don't play Fortnite, but did I watch the event? Yes, I did. Because I just thought it was that freaking kooky. I remember when they had planes in Fortnite, but they did? Oh, interesting. Did you know about the pumpkin cat girl in Fortnite? Absolutely. People were talking about how she's a little chubby. How she has a tiny bit of a belly. Her name is Spice, I believe. And I like her. I think she's cute. Raven Team Leader is my favorite, though. Raven Team Leader has a nice ass. I like when people do expansion with Raven Team Leader. Kill Bill's in Fortnite? Yeah, no, apparently they just got added along with Back to the Future. Fortnite has become the Autism Cinematic Universe. Very close. It just needs an actual Sonic skin, Kingdom Hearts, Undertale, and Five Nights at Freddy's. And at that point, yes, it could call itself the Autism Cinematic Universe. Sorry, I'm terrible at talking. I really need to get more used to talking if I'm going to be doing streams. Edgy boy and girly. Yee. You made them in 2011, damn, your art style barely changed. Oh no, that's not the old art. That's a new rendition of them that I made like last year. If you want to see how I used to draw back in 2011, here, I'll show you. Let's see, where is the folder? I have a folder full of old art. And I want to find the characters I'm looking for specifically. Here we are. This is my art in 2011. There's that shitty self-insert. And there's Eden. And you can even see old versions of other characters here, too. Like, this is Haste, believe it or not. She was not T-shaped back then. There's Starkeeper, back when they were originally a white guy. Now, there's an early version of Dawn. There's Tug, back when he was called Mr. Tuggles. So yeah, that's how my art has definitely changed. These renders were just like new designs I made of them years later. I'm going to play Fortnite once to add a Homestuck skin. I feel like that's possible. I wouldn't be shocked. I mean, they have Lethal Company and Repo. And I feel like Homestuck has probably made a bigger impact than those two. And Senta has that new pilot out from Spindle Horse. It's got like a new sense of relevancy. Let's see. Yeah, but Homestuck hasn't been relevant in a billion years. There was that pilot, but that's kind of it. I don't think things necessarily need to be relevant either, because they're adding Back to the Future. Back to the Future hasn't been relevant in a while. As long as it's made an impact, I think it's on the table. I feel like I'm getting a little sloppy now because I'm getting tired of drawing this. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, drink some water, and read chat for a little bit. And then we're gonna finish this. It doesn't have to be impactful, it just has to be relevant enough time for enough time to be added, I suppose. Did you see the Binding of Isaac stuff? The Binding of Isaac stuff they added? Yeah, I was really surprised and happy about that. I like the Isaac back bling. So cute. Shame that pilot botched Dave's characterization. I don't know much about Homestuck, so I can't really comment on that. I know it existed. I know it was really popular back in like the early 2010s. It was like the 2010s version of My Little Pony and Slender Man. That's kind of how big it was. I like to think that all the firefighter dudes sound like Johnny Bravo. Kinda. I think they would sound more like those, whenever you see in, like, Japanese anime, whenever they make fun of Americans, it's always that guy that looks like an Elvis impersonator. But instead of, like, them swearing, they just say fire or other terms like that. I wonder if Fortnite would ever add a character from Analog Horror series. That would be funny. Just to see, like, those wide-eyed, like, shadowy beings running around with, like, the same default run and tumbling down a hill, wielding guns. I love that idea. They added Skibbity Toilet, so who knows? They do it literally. Literally. I personally think the funniest scenario with the Homestuck cartoon that doesn't get that much attention, and I feel that would be funny. Yeah, it didn't get that. For some reason, it didn't really get as much attention as I thought it would. I would have expected like a resurgence a little bit. I love Edmund McMillan, my favorite creator. Can't wait for Mutagenics. Neither can I. I'm very excited for Mutagenics. I love Edmund McMillan stuff. Isaac, Meat Boy, The End Is Nigh. The only thing I'm not the biggest fan on is Gish. I don't really like how it controls. Everything else I like, though. I like the art of Gish. I like the enemy design and the main guy himself. I like how you're trying to save a big booby goth girl. I just don't like how it plays. It's very frustrating. What's your opinion on Transformers? I used to love it when I was a kid. I wouldn't mind trying to get back into it. I've thought about it. I haven't seen Transformers 1. I should really see that. Did you watch the Chazington videos? I have not, actually. It's funny, I asked for recommendations of YouTubers, and I only watched one or two so far. I'm terrible at that. You should draw Bree from Gish. Absolutely. One of these days I probably will. If I make a video on Gish, definitely. She's going to be in the thumbnail. You know for a fact that's what I'm going to do. And perhaps maybe one day I'll draw her fat too. We're getting there, we're getting there. This guy's almost done. That just leaves one more. Then I can start coloring and shading, and this will finally be done. Is it going to be worth it? I don't know. I think it's going to be worth it. Even if like something doesn't perform that well, I still want to be able to, like, be happy that I made it. That's how I feel about a lot of my stuff. Like, hey, it didn't do that well, but I'm glad it's out there. Oh, I forgot Aki's hand. Oh, dear. Give this girl her hand. Give this poor girl a hand. I feel like one of the best Japanese Transformers is Star. There's Japanese Transformers? That's crazy. Okay, that guy's foot shouldn't be like that. Should it? It's a strange angle. Oh, when I was done drawing this guy, I gotta draw his other hand. Silly me. Silly fucking me. Serious questions. Do people actually like guys with big bellies? Guys with big. Oh yeah, remember Dad Bod? That was a whole thing. I'm personally not into dudes general because I'm a heterosexual male. But yeah, there was a whole appeal. There was like that trend a couple years ago. You ever put self-insert into media you like, or is there a universe you wish you could have it for a bit? Uh, I feel like Ash is kind of the closest thing to self-insert, because she's so similar to me, minus the fact that she's like more bold and like musically talented. She actually has more, and she's a little more confident than I am. Not to say I'm not confident at all, but she's way more confident than I'll ever be. Uh, I wouldn't mind, like, if I was in an isekai situation, I would hope at least it's one that's very much in my favor. If those weird dudes in the anime get to have the harem, why shouldn't I? Give me a damn harem. Right? Frickin' meow. I want a group of women who somehow find me super attractive and are constantly fighting for me. And I'm like, ladies, no, you don't have to do this for me. There we go. Finally got that done. Now it's time. It is time to color this shit. This shouldn't take long. Coloring and shading can sometimes be a little tedious, but it's not bad. It's much faster than line art. Just gotta make sure I'm getting everything. Oh! Color! Color like your life depends on it. Get those Crayola markers! Is Jam head the helmet? Oh no, Jam just wears a helmet. Oh no, I did the wrong layer, phooey! I fixed it. Here are my list of characters for them to add to be in Fortnite. This might take a bit more than one message. Did the message not show? I guess it didn't show. I didn't see a list of characters. YouTube's very weird on that. Next stream, draw something only in crayon. You joke. But I would. I absolutely would. That sounds fun, actually. Just like a little kid, like, just like I'm drawing stupid shit with crayon. One of these days I might do like a webcam, sketch stream. I'm vibing to this soundtrack, man. I love it. Ash Funko Pop when? Never. Never. Maybe. If they give me a good offer. Give me $1 million roonies. And you could put all the beady eyes on Ash you want. I'm not a big fan of Funko Pops. I don't like how they look. Same goes for U2s. U2s have a little more personality, but I feel like the biggest problem is that they always have the happy eyes, so it kind of makes them all look unnaturally happy all the time. Say what you want about the beady eyes, but I feel like they could leave at least a little more to the imagination when it comes to having a personality, even if they clearly don't have any. No, I didn't type it, just making sure that you read the message. Oh, okay. Understood. Ash body pillow when? If I can figure it out, I absolutely would. Make a horror of the fat ninja body pillow, but she's the whole damn mattress. She's a bed sheet. That actually, I would own that. Not gonna lie. I love Hara. She's comfy and soft. No, life-size plush. Oh, people are gonna do horrible things to that. But you know what? What they do with it is their business. They make life-size Pokemon plushes. I know people do horrible things to that. Especially Gardevoir and Vaporeon. I want to see an American take on isekai. A guy gets killed in another world, but it's and they can bring 3 things in his world, and he chooses weed and weed seeds. Okay, that'd be pretty cool, I guess. I've always thought about doing like an isekai story. But I want to do something unique. I don't just do like weird guy gets into world and he has harem. But I don't want to do like parody where it's like, whoa, it's the opposite. He actually gets treated like a nerd. It's like I want to do something. That's one of those cases where the subversion has become the expectation. Where it's become so overdone, it's no longer shocking or unexpected. Like, whoa, we have the strong beef boy, like, muscular guy, but he acts weak and submissive. I've never seen that before. Such a subversion. It's like, bro. We see, like, soft bean girl, with she's covered in pink with goth chick, but it's the goth girl that's actually sensitive. Yeah, I've never seen that one before. And how... a body pillow like that would turn disgusting fast. Like I said, what people do with their dang earned money is their business. It's not my choice what you do with a product when you buy it. Someone wants to do weird shit, they can do weird shit. They don't want to get judged about it, then don't post it online. Like that one person who, the infamous pony in a jar. No one would have made fun of that or made that joke if it was never posted. But if you can handle the ridicule, I hope you're fine with being a lolcow, I guess. I'm not. I have standards. Some standards. Let's see. The Disappointed Cowboy. Hear what you want in Fortnite. All the characters from Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. Ben 10. And the characters from Demon Slayer. I agree with Ben 10. I thought Demon Slayer was already in Fortnite. I would love to see Ben 10 in Fortnite. That sounds like a fun idea. Don't know how they do it, but I would like it. I agree with that notion. Give me a Terry life-size plush. I would love that too. Was about to say, Funko Ash in a jar. Go ahead, put it. If there's ever like an Ash plush or Funko or figure or anything else, go ahead, put her in a jar. You have my permission. When so many people try to be different at the same time, being contrarian becomes the norm. That's what it feels like we're in right now, absolutely. You know, the old syndrome quote, if everyone's super, no one will be. That's what it feels like. Okay. Okay, what I think I'm gonna do is finish these lines and move on to the next piece. Mainly because I am running out of fuck's sake. Wrong layer. I'm kind of running out of time. Hey, wait a minute. Does that mean? Ah, fuck. Wrong layer. Because this is taking a little longer than I thought. And the next piece is very important because it's going to be made for streams. Also, all the characters from Mario and Sonic, Crash Bandicoot, Salad Fingers, Friday Night Funkin', Tetris Blocks, Newgrounds mascots. I feel like Salad Fingers is possible. If they're gonna add Binding of Isaac, I feel like Salad Fingers is on the table. It's gonna happen. I feel like it's just an inevitability. Plus, I don't think David Firth is really too stingy about who lets him use his characters. I remember he was very cool about a lot of stuff back in the day. I don't know if that's still true. Yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna save this. Ah, fuck. So what I'm about to do? And now this. This is what I'm gonna be used for streaming. What you're gonna see over here is Ash with Bliss and Crimson in the background. As, like, Ash is gonna be the one playing, the mouth is gonna be moving. So let's get started. What about that guy doing the nasty with his Sonic plush? I was gonna reference that, but I couldn't remember the story. I couldn't remember exactly what he did with it. Like I said, if you don't want to be judged for it, just don't show people. That's my policy. What you do with stuff is your business. Also, Hollow Knight, Silk Song characters, and 2 killers from the Painter analog. horror series by Urban Spook. I don't know if they're gonna let that in, but Murder Drones and Digital Circus feel like they're probably gonna happen too, just because they're very big, especially Digital Circus. What up, Pumpkin? Hey, James! Just working on a thing for streams. This is going to be like the new stream layout, since streams are going to become more of a regular thing. Haven't decided on a schedule yet. But I definitely do want streams to become more regular, so we're making a thing for them. And then after this, I'm going to decide whether or not I want to stream for the next coming... I want to do art for the next coming hours. I know I have to temporarily stop the stream at 9:30 to pick up my sister from work. But I might come back afterwards to do some games. So I'm just going to decide when this is ready. There's a lot going on in Fortnite. I guarantee you at least one will come in just because of how wacky Fortnite is. Looks dope so far. Thanks. Doing it. It's kind of weird to see people how I do art. Like, let people see how I do art. Simply because I know it's not the norm. I create like a traditional sketch because I love doing traditional art, and then take a picture of it and put it on the computer and trace it. And sometimes make the arrangements and changes that I need depending on the piece. I don't really do a lot of sketches on the computer as much as some would think. The hands are a little odd. I think her thumbs might be too big. I don't know. We're gonna try it. Drawing controllers can also be a little difficult for me. For those who don't know, and I know some people are probably going to ask, so I might as well say right now, Ash, she is holding a PlayStation 2 controller because that's my favorite home console of all time. Even though not every game I play will be on the PS2. But it would probably take a lot of work to make it so that she's like holding controllers for every kind of console that I'll play on. It'd be cool on paper, but it's probably not worth it. Her thumb's a little big here. So, let's see if I can shrink it down to make it more of like a reasonable size. I don't know if that looks right. Like, these are supposed to be her pointer fingers. You know how you rest your pointer fingers on like the triggers? Her hands are a little odd. I don't know how to fix it, though. Trust the process, I guess? I don't know. A Panzer life-size plush would be sold out. Absolutely. Oh, I'm imagining how that would look and all the horrible things people could do to it. Even though it wouldn't be like the intention, I feel like at that point I might as well have just been releasing like a fetish ass expansion sex doll. You know for a fact that's what people are going to be using it for. I'm surprised it's not a thing yet. Could you imagine expansion and inflation sex dolls? We stopped to one. We did it because we could, but we didn't stop to think about it if we should. And you know what? I say, do it. I don't own a sex doll, but first time for everything, I suppose. Would you want plushies based on your OCs? Oh, hell yeah. There's someone that would absolutely work. Ash, definitely, because she's the face of the channel. Hara, but only if I get to make her, like, actually her size. Not like life size, you know what I mean? Where it's like, her belly needs to be massive. I don't want her size to be toned down. I want her to be able to double as a pillow. Wave, Alice, they could probably work as plushies. Of course, any of my popular girls. Faith, for example. Elizabeth. Sahara. Fun fact, when you look up cackling pumpkins on Google, one of the automatic first search results that comes up is Cackling Pumpkin Sahara. It's pretty wacky. We're almost done with Ash. We're going to save her mouth and eyes for later because of course, we're going to make adjustments for, like, the VTuber model. Do you have a trans OC? I have two. This is Hyrene. She is trans femme. And here is Jack Oxide, who is trans male. So yeah. Hyrene I don't know that much about because she's based on an old design I made, but I haven't really had much of an opportunity to design, like, really go into her personality. Jack is, like, absolutely crazy. He always says this one phrase, like, let's get real wild. He's a scorpion with poison powers. Anyone cosplayed as your OCs yet? No, but I would love it. That'd be cool. That would make me super happy. I've never seen it, doesn't mean it won't ever happen. But you know I will be obsessed with it the entire day if I saw it. I don't know why, but Ash reminds me of a channel called I Can't Sleep. Their character reminds me of Ash for some reason. I see it. Absolutely, I see it. I love I Can't Sleep, by the way. One of my favorite YouTube channels. You should check him out if you like old emo art styles and, like, shock art or horror art. It's very nice. It's a very nice channel. I love it. It's kind of depressing that they don't really have much of an online presence, the actual creator. Not that I know of, anyway. I try to look for, like, socials of them, but I don't know. It seems like they don't. Which is fine. I'm not saying they should. Like, it's their choice, obviously. I just would like to follow and support them more. Now I'm going to be drawing Bliss. Oh, and if you want to see more, like, lesbian couples, Ash and Bliss are in an open relationship. Meaning that an open relationship is basically, as long as both partners agree, they can still have relations with other people. Ash does it more than Bliss because Bliss is just too obsessed with Ash to really want to do it with others. But Ash definitely does a lot of stuff with other people. Bliss was the one that suggested it, though. Nice designs on both of them. Ooh, I love her. Thank you. Oh, you forgot to mention, make sure to be prepared when you want to watch The Painter. Oh, yeah, I know. I've heard of a lot of the stuff that's in The Painter. I know a lot of people don't like it for those reasons. Oops. A little too much there. The BBW Ghost is just about ready. Kind of disappointed I couldn't bring the whole thing in here because there is her butt. But hey, you get to see her tummy and her cleavage. That's nice enough. And then here's Crimson. For those who are confused a little bit, Crimson is like a Bowser type situation. Where, yes, Crimson is evil. She is like the arch nemesis of Ash. But, much like Bowser, they'll still hang out and do, like, and do stuff like this, like a game night. Even though Crimson is evil. You should make all of your characters life-size plushes. I may just do that one day. Once again, I don't know anything about making plushies or like what companies would be good to work with. Makeship, I feel as if it would be better if all the characters were all in the same default pose. You know what I'm saying? Or had the same kind of body type. I feel like they wouldn't really be good for my characters. They show up on my feed rarely. The ICS creators' secrecy adds to the mystery of the channel. Though they do have a Patreon. As should you, dummy. Yeah, I keep thinking to myself that, but I want to make it worth it. You know? I don't want to just be like, hey, here's a Patreon, give me money. I don't want to be a cheapskate. I can't sleep punishment out of my mind. Is that the one where the spike goes into her vagina? Yeah, that one is definitely a little shocked me a bit when I saw it. I'm like, how is this on YouTube? That's not saying that, like, I don't want to be Puritan by all means. I'm just shocked, like, that's able to stay up and have as many views as it does. I guess it's fine because no nudity is actually shown. It's just implied the spike goes in there. Like, you don't actually you see the blood for sure, but you don't actually see the body part. People can get away with more than what YouTubers make it seem like you can on YouTube. Frenemies, yeah, they're frenemies. Fuck Makeship, they're the Funko Pops of plushies, all the same. Yeah, that's why I probably wouldn't want to do anything with Makeship. I definitely would want to find one who... Find someone who can help with that. You can make plushies, but give my characters the right proportions. And also be willing to do weirder stuff. That is true. Just look at Terrible Mouse. I've seen Terrible Mouse. It's kind of hard for me to see it as creepy just because of all the, like, all the brain rot humor inside of it. How it has all those, like, weird sound effects that you always hear. It's not like Pretty Blood. I think Pretty Blood does it better than Terrible Mouse. I like the world of Pretty Blood more too. How it's like these kind of Digimon or Pokemon-esque creatures that sometimes have their own unique abilities. But even that can't save them. Let's see. When I saw that video, I could feel the spike as well. Oh my god, yeah. That video is crazy. I've never heard of Pretty Blood. If you don't mind seeing, like, gore of cute little characters, I'd say probably check it out on Newgrounds, but also be warned, that series really knows how to handle anticipation and making things feel really fucking painful. Some people have described it as torture porn. I don't know if it actually is. I don't want to speak on behalf of the correct. Some people just like violence in media. And sex on TV. Ain't nothing wrong with that. As long as, like, it's not reaching into the real world. Right? That's my policy. All media should be allowed to exist unless it's actually harmful. Like, it pushes, like, a very risky ideology. Like, you don't want an animated series about, like, Hitler and how he was actually the good guy. No. I feel like you'll only be able to do that is if you make it like a joke, like how horrible can we make this? Oops. Joy. Happiness and joy. I love faces like this. They're so cute. Say Pumpkin, have you watched Hunter the Parenting? I have not. What is that? Hunter the Parenting. Oh, yeah. Alrighty, I think that's everything here. Look at his face. Pure joy and whimsy. Anyway, let's move on. Alright, so now we need... Oh, I've been doing art for longer than I thought. God golly, Miss frickin' Molly. Alright. Oh, whoops. Wrong shape. Wrong stupid shape. Need a color reference. Let's see. It's a web series on YouTube that takes place in a World of Darkness RPG. Specifically the Hunter of the Reckoning game, which is about a game. The Reckoning game line, which is about normalish humans fighting supernatural creatures. Ooh. Fascinating. I don't think Urban Spook series is bad. Just the creator that's shitty. Also, their series was made to promote their art. And holy shit, I love their art style. I haven't seen much of it. I can't say for sure. Red. This makes it easier to see. Where I may have flubbed up in a few areas when it comes to coloring. Okay. I'm on now. Right size. There we go. Just making sure. Also, I love their soundtracks. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Also, holy shit, I love the voice acting. I didn't know I had voice acting. I thought it was like one of those text stories, you know, where like text comes on screen. That's crazy. I hope this is worth it. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be freaking beautiful. I've been doing art a little longer than what I originally planned, but it's fine. I'm cool with that. You guys cool with that? I think only the latter episodes of Urban Spook have voice acting. Ah, gotcha. Makes sense. I've always been wondering how to like do new stuff with analog horror, because a lot of the stuff I did, like the Burger King thing I did was kind of just a parody I did as a joke. That's why it has shitty text to speech. I've always wondered how you can push that further. It's a very difficult genre to really try and like do new things with. Let's to have it be kind of like authentic to the vibe, you know what I mean? They only have 3 voice actors. They only voice 3 characters. Huh. That's still neat though. almost done with the ash is basically fully colored, it looks like. Taking a look around, making sure there aren't points I missed like this right here. That would be bad. That would be big naughty no. Yes, it would. It's cold in PA. Oh, yeah, it is. We had snow. We had snow today from, what was it, like 4? I guess I shouldn't say the exact times. I don't know if people could use that to triangulate my exact location. Here's Bliss. We're going to use this to get her colors. Find a lady who looks at you the way Bliss looks at Ash. Joy and whimsy. Find that girl that lets you do all the weird fetishy stuff your heart desires. The consumer is disease. Easter egg is pretty solid, by the way. Oh, yeah. I really dislike how consumerism has become so much of a a trend, it feels like. It feels like less people have a backbone when it comes to be willing to say no to corporations. That's why I'm so critical of, like, corpos and shit. Especially, like, ones that get praised for doing awful shit like Nintendo. Or get, at least, if not praised, they at least get rewarded for it. Like, they get little to no punishment for it. I wish people had more of a backbone. I hate the idea of being called miserable just because I don't want to support an evil corporation being evil. We should just go back to the days when everything marketing touches dies. I also like how granted the story is, because there are some people in real life that have committed so many horrible things. That's true. The world's very shocking when you look at it. I would like to take Cherry out to a date. You should make Cherry and Panzer a dating sim where you choose one of them to date. I got stuff planned for Panzer. And Cherry. Not specifically that. You'll just have to wait and see. It was raining all day in PA. Really? I slept through a lot of it. I got snow where I'm at. I love watching snow. I feel like a whimsical small child. I know I'm gonna have to eventually drive in it as an adult. I don't care though. I like watching it fall. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. I had some hot chocolate. I watched it snow. It's a fucking vibe, my dude. I would like to take him to a Pizza Hut. The one with the Pizza Hut buffet. Smart move with the buffet. Okay, looks like crimson's all colored. We're just gonna color everything else, like this dang pizza box. We'll make it a purple. Now, what color should the couch be? We shall make it a purple. What about the background? We shall make it perhaps a purple. Nah. Alright, coloring here is done. Now we need a shading. Why the ouch purple though? Because I like purple. It's one of my favorite colors. I'm just gonna need to color these. I don't know if that's gonna show well. Just get rid of them. And everything else just to be white. Did I make the right layer? No, okay. Phooey. Gotta put this down here, I guess. Phooey. Gotta put this up here, I guess. There we go. Now all we need is shading. Shading, 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 shading. The shading is what makes the baking. The demon girl's name is Crimson. Oh, yeah. Oh, you got confused. I see now. You thought Crimson's name was Cherry. Oh, no, 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 no. This is Cherry. This here's Cherry. Because she got a cherry on her head. She's a cherry on top. Because she's ice cream themed. This is Crimson. I can understand the confusion because she has a similar color to that of a cherry. My favorite thing about snow... dang chat. My favorite thing about snow is all the money I can make by shoveling a rock slide. You know what? That's a good point. I'm Mr. Plow. That's the name. Pizza Hut has a buffet? I don't know, actually. They used to. FNAF fans have a lot of questions for you. For another horror wreck, Silver Blight, God damn it. Silver Blight is a pretty unique spin on the haunted video game concept. Ooh, and a pretty solid SFM series. I think I know what you're talking about. That's what all the TF2 characters are all stretched out, right? She's black. Yep. I mentioned Cherry while Crimson was on screen. It confused me. Ah, that's okay. I have a lot of girls. I have over 100 of them. What am I doing now? Oh, yeah. I got a little confused. Alright, Fooey! Wogler! Good golly. I'm glad we could just control Z, because good lord. Give shading to our little belly. I'm Pebble. Wash my belly. Clean my belly. I love that meme, it's so cute. I guess it's better than a lot of other modern memes where I don't even know what the fuck's going on half the time. Like, what does 6'7" even mean? I don't care, but Pebble. Wash my belly. Did you know the Domino's have fries? At least where I live. I didn't know they had fries. Interesting. I might have to try some one day. I do like Domino's. Pebble Squad, rise up. Hell yeah, bro. Wash my belly. Yeah. Clean my belly. You have a lot of girls. Yeah, probably more to come in the future. Who knows? I always like drawing women. They're my favorite thing to draw. Next to horrifying monsters and cool action men. Yeah, I don't understand the appeal of 6'7". I don't know. I thought it was like making fun of like a kid in sports who had the number 6'7", because there was that like, what the fuck? Oh, okay, that's good. Plug fell, but we're good. But then apparently it's not? I don't know. I feel like an old man when it comes to this. I guess that's why the kids call me Unc. I've been called Unc once so far. I'm still 29. Let me have this. It came from what I believe was a soccer score in Britain, and people just kept repeating it. A soccer score in Britain. It's one of those things that just doesn't have any meaning. It's just something people say. Whatever the kids like. They can enjoy their skip at the toilet. Riz. Can me request doodle? Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll do like a request doodle stream. Right now I got work to do. But I appreciate it. I'm glad you like my sick, demented, horrible drawings. Sick, demented, and horribly offensive. Look at how offensive this is. Evil. Ew. Those don't exist in real life. You know what does? I'm Pibble. We Brits love our football. That don't you call it? I thought British people call them what's it called? Rugby. I thought football was like the American name. Oh, unless you're talking about like what we call soccer. I got confused. Football works better as a name for soccer anyway, because you're actually using your feet. Why did we call it football here in America? I couldn't tell you. Because we Americans are not the brightest. They run with their feet, so football. Yeah, why don't we call basketball football then? No, I think rugby is something else. Is it? I'm very confused then. Alright, now we just gotta do the more detailed shading. And then after this I'm gonna try something real stupid. But it works a lot of the time. You're gonna be real surprised about what I have in mind. I says Pibble. The evil is contained in the personalities. No. You're a little confused. I understand. But the evil is actually contained in the evil container, as you can see here. See, very evil. You can tell by a large evil container. That's a lot of evil. Rebelliousness is Ash's whole thing. She's like an edgy, rebellious person. With still like a kid, teenager mindset. Not in like a horrible way though. Just like, if you say boobies to her, she'll laugh. Like I do. I get the maturity of a 9-year-old. Boobies! Balls. Unfortunately, Bliss doesn't have like a newer drawing where we gave her this new type of shading. Damn, okay, you're lucky I'm an ass man. And if you're not, don't worry, we got something for the titty lovers, too. T-shape. T-shape. T-shape lady. T-shape white woman jump scare. Poof. T-shape white woman jump scare. Boo! Boo! Anyway. What if you like tummy only? Well, we got one for you too. And it's freaking Shark Week in here. But what if you like the whole? What if you like the hourglass? Well, we got something for you too. Ba-boom-boom. But what if you like? What if you like the whole girl big? I got something for you too. Ba-boom-boom. But what if you really like the whole girl big? Ba-boom-boom. I got something for everybody here. Abs, we got something for you too. Ba-boom-boom. Short stacks. No one said it, but I'm gonna bring it up anyway. Ba-boom-boom. You got something for everybody. Name a body type, fictional or not. I got some. I love the whole girl big. Well, different personalities. Well, they all have very different personalities. Crimson is evil. She is the devil. Her favorite sins are lust and gluttony. Crazy. Oh, yeah. A crazy personality. We got a few of those. We got Alice. We've got... Aiden's a little crazy. More depressed. More mental illness space. But she's still a little crazy. Jackknife is literally a slasher killer. And a former scientist. And of course, there's the crazy. Liz Lucid. We got the crazy. Alright, whoops, we need this actually. Aiden! Yes! Aiden is queen. She is amazing. I love her. I want to give her a big hug. Oh, I forgot to add regular shading to Crimson's horns. Dang. And I just a silly Billy. And I just a silly Billy. Silly da billy da boo. Bibbidi bobbidi bitch. Do we got a cutie personality? Oh, yes, we do. Give me a second here. Cutie, 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 bitty, bitty, babble. Cutie, 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 cutie. Cutie, 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 cutie. Where's the cutie? Well, Terry technically counts. What about someone else? There's Dawn. Everybody hates her. Because she did something horrible in her past that no one wants to ever bring up. But she's a cutie. Lydia. Of course, you saw her in a Burger King thumbnail. She is cutie. Scarlet is cutie as well. Gluttony, sloth, and lust here. Yeah. Sometimes you do gotta be a little slothy every now and then. It's just part of life, bro. Alright. The shading here is done. Now we're gonna try something real stupid. We're gonna try something real fucking dumb. I do this sometimes with other pieces, and it turns out very well, but it sometimes depends on the character. Overlay. Yeah. Sometimes I gotta lower it a little bit. I'm gonna go for a brighter blue. We gotta put it under the line art. There we go. That part is complete. Now let's try something real silly here. You guys ready for some shenanigans? Aren't all of them cuties though? Technically speaking. Shit, that might not work actually. Hang on, let's try it. Well, that didn't work. That worked horribly. Wait, no, maybe it did work. Hey, maybe we didn't even need to do that to begin with. No, we didn't. I'm silly. I'm frickin' gosh. Maybe even a yuck even. Still waiting on Comfort Me Aiden. I would love to make it, bro. I mean, yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You feed the men's thirst for all types. Makes everybody a little happy. I don't know if this is even really going to work that well. I still need to commission you sometime, dude. Oh, thank you. Take your time and save you money if you need to. Don't put yourself in a stressful situation just so you can get me to draw a big ol' Friday. Alright, this is probably not going to look good, but I'm going to try it anyway. Um, hmm. Not bad, I guess. I don't think I even needed to get rid of the background, honestly. Hang on, let's re-import that. Dang it. Oh, that would have worked better. Hang on, let me fix this. Dang it. Just the one set. No! How do I... What's the freaking tool? I'm gonna skew you. My god. Stop it. God, how do I make you wider without making you fucking... Well, fine, I guess we're gonna have to deal with the jankiness of the free transform. Whatever. A little wider. Would that be good? I don't know. I don't know. Because I want to make sure as much of the game as possible can be seen. Or whatever is going to be in the screen. Oh, now you want to fucking do it that way. Oh, now? Now you want to do it that way. You fool. I want to make it so you can see the art and still be able to see a lot of the game and the TV. I don't want one to be too obscuring the other. You know what I mean? Does this work? Let's test it out by shrinking this a bit. How's that look? You think that's going to obscure too much information on the sides? If it does, I might have another way to make it work. I'm gonna have to rasterize it anyway. I can't do super chat for some reason. Really? Oh, someone was able to do it like the last stream we did. I have to look into that. You will draw my ghost girl see someday. She ain't a fatty, but her ass is serviceable. If you want to draw some fatty meat. You know me. I like the fatty meat. I like 'em big. Call me Moto, because I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. Alright, gonna get back to playing Klonoa 2. Alright, have fun. I should play that sometime. I don't have it, but I should. Have you drawn slimy and goopy characters? Yes, I have. In fact, one of my most popular because of the SpongeBob video. Is a slime. Well, she's not slime. She's a water girl. I guess she counts. This is Sahara. I'm sure most of you recognize her at this point, considering how big the SpongeBob special is. Kudo 108. Hey, I'm back. Hey! Can't do super chat for some reason. That's very bizarre. Is there any way I could check into that? Like I said, I don't know much about streaming. God dang it. OBS, you're being weird. It looks good to me. I don't know. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. I have a dumb idea, and I don't think this is really going to work. It's probably going to make it look really strange. But I think it's worth a try. No, not perspective. Fooey. Free transform. Alright, fuck. Alright, will that do? Or is that gonna look too odd? Let me see. I see a little bit of an indent line here. See a little bit of a... You see the line, tiny bit, but it's very obscure. It's very hard to tell. Here it's very obvious. Let me fix that real quick. Should I use the blur tool, maybe? Will that help? Or blend. That's probably a better one. That tool's probably not going to work that well for this. Right now I'm currently working on what's going to be the new stream layout. I'm trying to figure some things out with a minor detail. It's not really working out. You see this line here? I'm trying to hide that without making it look too obvious. The blur and blend tools aren't working out because you can kind of like you see a streak a little bit up there. I want that to not show. Maybe if I make it so small. Will that work? A little bit, not too great. Worked well on this side. Maybe like that little line being shown is not the worst thing. Maybe I just have this go throughout the entire thing. That way it blends in more. Oh, oops. There we go. I think we're good. I think now all we have to do is export everything. And then we'll try it out. Alright. Let me go ahead and... I'm gonna have to reach over my dang... my dang drawing tablet for this. Stream... BG1. Let's see. I got that now. And then get this. Export that. It's gonna take a little bit to get all of it done, I tell you what. Stream. Wait, no, shit. Philly McPherson. There we go. Forgot I needed to have the face be shown. Okay, stream. Almost there. Now she's gonna be yapping. Now I need her blinking and yapping. Oh shit, I forgot to export. Oh. Phooey! Yeah, save over it. I'm a dummy. I'm a knucklehead, I admit it. Wide television, oh yeah. Wait, where's her eyes at? This one? Yeah, okay. I lost the layers a little bit, but we got it. Almost done. Just one more to export. Now we need one with her frickin' yapping mouth open. Okay. Alright. Well, I think we have everything we need. Now it's time to see if it worked. Let's see. Go into OBS here. New. Okay, let's see. Image. Stream TV, we're going to call it. Let's see. Assets. All right. VTuber is, of course, going to go all the way on top. Now let's go into this and make a new VTuber. We're almost done here, folks. We're almost ready. Alright, is that good? Do not move at all. Alright, that should be good. Okay. Size her up a bit. I think we could get away with sizing her more. And you know what? The bounce is fine. The bounce is alright. I don't know. Is the bounce okay? Bro, I'm tired as hell. Gotta get some sleep. Alright, disappointed cowboy. I'll see you later. Hope you had a fun time. So anyway, for everyone who's here, what do you think of this? Oh, a better idea. Hang on. Hang on. God, how do I... Let me check something. The fuck was that? We're gonna check one more thing. Hi, Nightmare. I knew it. Media source. There's that. I got TV static now. We can use this. I'm gonna slow it down a little bit. How's this? How's this look? Is it good? Nightmare, my dog is kicking. I think she wants to go out. Anyway, leave your thoughts real quick. I'm going to take Nightmare and Herman outside really fast. I'll be only like 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Gonna hop off for now. It's past midnight where I live. The bounce doesn't make sense. The whole room is shit. You know what? That's a good point. Turn off the thing. Alright, there we go. See you Blue Monday. Have a great time. I'll be right back, everybody else. I gotta fucking pee. And take the dogs out to also pee. Amazing, isn't it? Come on, buddy. Come on. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Alright. I like the TV, thank you. Looks good, thank you, Kudo. Okay, says Ox. Ash's mouth just flying open does seem a little weird. That's why I had the bounce on initially. Let's see. I want to check something really quick. Really quick. No, not that. No, not that one either. Oh, these guys are closed. Ah, phooey. Phooey, thick. Oh well. Nightmare. What's wrong? What's wrong? Well, come on then. So yeah, this is how streams are probably gonna look. I hope you guys are enjoying this so far. So I have a quick question before we continue anything. I am gonna have to end the stream around like 9:20, 9:30 to pick up my sister from work. Is my last message not visible? Is it the? I think it's kind of weird that a whole panel moves, and only a character there moves. Would make more sense if it didn't bounce and other characters spoke as well, even if it's just one voice. I'm not sure how we could really do that with this specific program. So I'm not entirely sure, but yeah, you're right. Other characters should be definitely moving. I wish I could, but this VTuber software only can allow so much. But I have a quick question for you guys. For the next 2 hours before I have to go, do you want to see me do more art, or do you want me to play more Kingdom Hearts 2? Because I feel like I might come back after I pick up my sister. Maybe. I wouldn't mind doing like a very late night stream. I even thought about just having that be how streams are, having it be like a midnight show. But I'm not sure how much people would like that. The dogs are running about. Damn, Nightmare was getting mad at Herman. Nightmare used to be the sweetest girl. Now she's a grumpy old lady. Kingdom Hearts 2, I think. Okie dokie. We got one person for Kingdom Hearts 2. Arts. One person for art. 2 people for art. Alright, so far the majority says art. We're going to wait a little bit more in case other people want to interject. I object. More arts. It says Ruby the Fiend, and another arts. Alrighty, so it seems like we're going to be doing more art. First, I'm going to retweet the stream things. When I miss, I went to piss. We're probably going to be doing more art. We just finished a new stream layout. I hope you like it. With the big old TV, the static. and Ash and her friends on the side. I'm gonna be doing that for the next 2 hours. Then I gotta pick up my sister from work. Carpal tunnel speedrun. Oh, hell yeah, let's do it. Alright, let's turn off the media source. Shrink this down. Put this into the TV. Alright, so how's that look? I want to know how that looks for most people. Of course, get this out of here. We don't need it anymore. There's Naomi. We're going to be working on her next. Oh, wait, we need music! Ah! I need to figure out more music for streams. Pear-shaped queen! Yes, the fast food employee who hates her life and hates her job. And hates the new body she got, but glad she could use it to her advantage for financial gain. This is going to be the second piece of Naomi. The first being her official render. I originally envisioned her to be, like, more depressed. Looks good. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead. Start putting some crazy line art in here. Oh, just absolutely insane line art. Bro, you don't even know. Bro, you don't even know. I'm not even sure. Here's a big problem. Since Disney copyright claimed the stream with Kingdom Hearts 2, as much as I would love to, I'm kind of, like, mixed on continuing it as well. I don't want, like, more copyright claims just because I want to play one of my favorite games out there. It's a shame that Disney's doing that. It's like, why? Don't you want people to, like, be able to play your games on streams and stuff? I don't want to risk, like, the channel's safety in that regard. And it's a shame, too. I love Kingdom Hearts 2. It is one of my favorite games of all time. Now, I know a lot of people are going to say, oh no, it's the Squidward meme. That is literally her inspiration. I'm not joking. I wanted to make a girl whose body type literally was that Squidward meme. And if you don't know what the Squidward meme is, it's where he eats too many Krabby Patties and SpongeBob says, it'll go to your thighs. And then you'll blow up. This character basically has the personality of Squidward anyway. Just more raunchy because, like, unlike Squidward, she'll gladly tell you to fuck off. Squidward probably would too if it wasn't for the fact that he's, like, in a kids show. If they let Squidward swear, let Squidward say fuck. We need to petition that. Let Squidward say fuck. I know, Kak. I know. I guess it's not that surprising now, is it? Ah! Nightmare! Stop being mean. He is a valued member of this family. He is allowed to be in this room. Scare the dickens out of me. I'm concentrating on art, and all of a sudden she goes, "Bye! I don't like how other people are here. Bye!" You grouchy, grouchy bitch. SpongeBob, just fuck off already. Put her in a freezer full of Krabby Patties. And the only way to the keys through one of the randomly placed Krabby Patties, you are a genius. If only YouTube. Actually, no, I see a lot of weird expansion stuff on YouTube. I don't know how YouTube flies with that stuff. Have a popsicle. What is a popsicle? Oh! You're telling Nightmare to chill out. It took me a little bit. He's right, you know. Where'd you go? Herman's a puppy. He just wants to play. But Nightmare, she's very old. I think she's got very, like, grouchy old lady personality now. She's 14 years old. And Herman's not even 2. He's still a puppy. Speaking of grouchy old lady. Ah! Ah! Alright, Buckaroo. He's allowed to be in here. He's a valued member of this family. Look at him. His tail's wagging. He's happy to see you. Gotta test the sturdiness of the dog. Hey, boy. What's up? You're silly, you're silly, you're silly. Crazy boy wants to play now. Crazy boy wants to play. I hope you draw more robots. I need to learn how to draw robots first. I would love to, though. I love, like, the design of Transformers and Gundam. I'm just no good at it. The only time I can draw robots is if they're very, very cartoony. Or, like, if they're basically like an android. Like, if they're more human. I got a grouchy old girl cat with the nickname White Privilege. What the hell does that mean? Oh! That's funny. I like that. I need to tell that to my sister. She has a tuxedo cat. And he is a bastard. She's gonna love it. Nightmare. Oh, you're getting jelly? Are you getting jelly? Jelly bean? Jelly bean? Jelly bean? I gotta check if the door's locked. Oh my goodness. What is your deal? I swear I have OCD. I just went to check if the door's locked. It wasn't. But I wouldn't be shocked if it was. Just to say, they're a pure white fur cat. I mean, Banks, he's a tuxedo cat, so he's half white, half black. He's white enough for it to count. You like this big girl? I like this big girl. She is the woman of so many men's dreams. Look at her face. She's like, what is this shit? What is this fucking shit? By the way, the stream should be at 720p, right? And it seems like it's doing well. We're almost done drawing like the actual line art, but I need to get a picture over in here to get some details right. Yeah, her eyes are a little baggier. And it's a cool thing, no power outage, no blue screen, as God intended. Angry lady, please eat me. I mean, who said that? Oh, I sure hope nobody heard me say that. Oh. Whenever she gets stuck, does she break the walls to get through? Or what's her solution to the situation? She'll try and get out normally first, and eventually she'll just get fucking frustrated. And probably break the wall. She doesn't want to ask someone for help because she knows it means like, oh, they're going to be touching my butt. But she'll bite the bullet if she has to. See, this part of Naomi is, of course, the funnest to draw. No doubt in my biscuits. I usually do not do a lot of curves, believe it or not. I like my art pointy and edgy. But when it comes to drawing a woman, of course, that is the exception, my dude. Especially fat women. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. The fatter, the better. That's the way I like my women. Nice and plumpy. I'm glad I'm open about this kind of thing. Feels freeing. We love fat women. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that belly. Push, push, push. You should play Apocalypse XL. It has loads of fat. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. Apocalypse XL. That is some nice art there. Nice. I don't know if I'm ever going to talk about kink-related games on the channel. There's one I might. I guess it depends on how much game it actually is. You know what I mean? I'll talk about kink games if there's more game than kink. Even if it's still obviously very much a kink game. And of course, like nothing with nudity, obviously. Big and chunky, better grab on. Show us? I don't know. I don't know if there's any, like, if there's gonna be any, like, risky imagery coming up if I look it up on Google Images. It's just called Apocalypse XL. I looked it up on Google. Oh, phooey, wrong layer. Oh, well. Just make another one. No big fucking deal. Girl, you guys are so fucking massive, you need to move out the way, though. I like these kind of pinup pieces. They're just so fun and easy to do, you know what I mean? Very chillaxed. fix some of these little lines. You know what I really hate? I hate when I post art and then I notice, like, ah, fuck, that line is a little too iffy. Ah, dick. I think every artist goes through that, though. Oh, penis balls. Or does she work? Probably it's definitely a fast food chain. I'd want to make an in-universe one for her. Girl's hips are so wide, they need to implement double doors at her house. Why do you think she has a job? Actually, no. Her job is the reason she's big. Ah, fuck, almost forgot one thing. Yo, sup? Hey, I have no idea how to pronounce any of that. Okay, I hope I didn't offend whatever nation you're from. Sup, gang? Hey, Justin. Asian. Why y'all names so damn confusing? Oh, I'm sorry, Herman. I didn't know you were right there. I'm sorry, boy. I'm sorry. Jorb. What do you think her favorite food is? Well, obviously, I would say... I guess it depends where she works. I wouldn't be shocked if it was pizza. And I'm not just saying that because I'm craving a pizza right now. Pumpkins became strong mad for the moment. The English language is dumb. Alright, she's almost completely colored. Pizza sounds good right now. I know, right? God, I wish I had the money to get pizza. I'm not asking anyone to, like, give me money if that's what you're thinking. I'm just saying. I don't want to be that guy. If you want to donate, that's up to you. Don't feel pressure or inclined to. Plus, I wouldn't get the money that night anyway, so. I hate to be like that guy who always asks like their fans, be like, please donate to me, please. What you do is up to you. It should be genuine. It's like when YouTubers get mad at people for like, oh, you're using ad blocker. It's like, yeah, do you realize how intrusive YouTube ads are? Since you like gossip stuff, have you ever heard of Lenore or Ruby Gloom? I love Lenore. I like the hamster one where she kills the hamsters thinking they're like squeezy toys. She's like, broken. Well, Ruby Gloom I don't know as much about. I know it exists, and I like that it exists. Haven't really seen much of it, though. Hiya, Herman. How you doing? Little puppy at my feet. You're so damn cute. You're so cute. Hiya. Hey, douche. Edgar and Ellen. Oh, I remember that one. That's the one with the two little shits that keep, like, making people's lives miserable, right? Or am I thinking of something else? You just unlocked a memory for me. Who is this cutie pie? This is Naomi. She is a fast food employee. Probably works at either a fast food place or like a mall's food court. And she's tired of everyone's shit. She's got Squidward vibes. And she's based on that Squidward meme. You know the one I'm talking about. You know the one. You know the one. Don't act like you don't know the one. Oh shoot, I should set an alarm just in case. No, that's not alarms. What am I doing? Oh, I already have one. Bring it earlier since I gotta do something before picking Mina up anyway. Yes, the twin siblings who cause chaos. Oh yeah, I remember that now. It's been a long time since I've seen that. It's been a long time since I even remembered it. They're like a mix of like... What if Wednesday and Pugsley from the Addams Family were more like Bart Simpson? Alrighty. Now we're just gonna do the second layer of shading. Of course, we gotta add the shading to her, the highlights to her legs. Two big circles. And then... a little too thick. What did I just say? Did I just say too thick? There's a problem. There's a damn problem. Just like how regular show made me learn the word dude. It talk like some surfer dude. Growing up creepy made me use words like wicked. Growing up creepy. Oh, jeez. I know the name. I'm trying to remember it. You know the song? The song reminds me of Super Mario Galaxy soundtrack. I don't know if I'm going to be able to play that on here on streams because you know how Nintendo is. With that copyright bullshit. Even though I love the soundtrack. Super Mario Galaxy soundtrack is so relaxing. There's some songs I wish I could play on here that are obviously copyrighted, like Joel Evans and Friends, So Near. I love piano jazz. If you want to know anything about me, I love piano jazz. So near, so close, and yet so far away. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, Thlykelth. What is the one cartoon or live action show that you find yourself watching and enjoying despite not being the target demographic? Oh, good question. Oof. Oof. That's a toughie. Digital Circus, I guess, kind of counts. Let's see. I'd have to rewatch it, but I like Steven Universe. I have to watch it again. It's been a while. Yeah, that time Nintendo tried to make streamers pay them to record themselves playing their games. Oh, yeah. The fucking creator program. I wish I could say it ended there, but unfortunately, no. The fact that so many stupid fucking idiots just went with the creator program, too. It's stuff like that that makes it, like... It makes it hard to, like, defend Nintendo or Nintendo fans in general. Because incidents like that really do make it seem like Nintendo fans really are the consumed products, like, demographic of the gaming industry. Let's just let the company walk all over us and do dumb shit. I don't know, a question. Do you believe in anything supernatural? Aliens. Because statistically, they have to exist. With how big and vast the universe is, it makes no sense for them not to exist. Now, as for, like, any specific sighting videos, probably not those. I like to watch those because some of them are so silly. I love watching the video of... I don't know if anyone's seen this. And, of course, a bunch of horror YouTubers took it as, oh, yeah, this is totally real. I'm going to put it in my compilation. There's a video of, like, a girl on her bed playing with dolls, but she's obviously doing it in the most scripted way possible. She's got the two dolls looking at each other like, hey, how you doing? Let's play. And she's making them just bounce around. And she looks under her bed, screams for mom, but doesn't cry, doesn't continue screaming, and she just runs out of the room with her mom. I'm like, that is the most scripted, fakest shit I have ever seen. And of course, a bunch of horror YouTubers will be like, is this real? Put your thoughts down below in the comments. How about you suck dick? They're getting bolder with the prices, too. Oh, God, yeah. With, like, all their newer games costing $70 to $80 and no pushback whatsoever, you know they're gonna continue to do it. It's gonna get worse. I promise you, the next Smash is either going to be 80, or because it's such a huge console seller, they're going to be even more bold and sell it for 100. Tell you what, I like water. H2O fills my bones. Alright, so here's Naomi. Look at her, she's like, fuck you, ugh. And she's like, why am I so fucking fat? And I'm just like, because I made you that way. I am God. I need to make her eyebrows a little... not her eyebrows. The shadows under her eyes a little thicker. Because she's just that tired of everyone's shit. It'd be terrifying if aliens didn't exist. Imagine the amount of slurs I'd have to remember to different between planets and countries in them. Oh god, all the slurs. Imagine if we just started saying nonsense like shibbity bibbity bibbity boo. And it turns out, that's another fear I have too. What if I'm like making a joke where the joke is that I'm saying nonsense, but it turns out I'm actually saying a slur? And I just don't know. And what the hell is going on here? The fuck? I must have fucked up around here. Alright, there we go. Look at that big girl. From humans colonizing planets, I mean. Oh, you mean like the slurs that, like, we'd make up for them? I thought you meant like the slurs they would have and expect us not to say. Like, how would you even know? Alright. We're gonna do a style test here. Here's Alice. I'm trying to experiment more. I might do something different with the webcomic I have planned for her. But I want to experiment with some things first. If GTA 6 is supposed to cost over $100, I would not be surprised if Nintendo ever does another Smash game that'll also be $100. Yeah, and watch it sell super well, too. What, you just hate fun? You hate fun and whimsy? Gosh, you're so miserable for pointing out a company's greed. Why don't you just consume product? Because you made it that way. I am God! That's how it is being an OC creator. You are literally God. I guess another thing, supernatural thing I could say maybe could hypothetically exist are certain cryptids. Like Bigfoot. I would not at all be surprised if Bigfoot was real. You want to know why? He is probably the most normal, average cryptid there is. He's just basically a gorilla with like more of the proportions of a human, but scaled up. That doesn't seem as hard to believe as something like, I don't know, the flying jellyfish cryptids or Mothman. I'm not saying he's absolutely real. I'm just saying that if they found out that he was, I wouldn't be surprised. I would just think it's funny. I think... Honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if Bigfoot came from the idea of, like... Because a lot of people don't know this. Gorillas were at one point cryptids. A cryptid isn't a mystical creature. It's an animal that is yet to be proven. It's an animal that's hypothesized to exist, or rumored to, like word of mouth, but there's no concrete evidence. That's what a cryptid is. Gorillas were cryptids at one point, and not even that long ago. It was like the late 1800s when they finally discovered a gorilla. Giraffes also were considered cryptids too. So I guess you could say cryptids wouldn't be too far out the table. Hey, goddamn it! So I have a question. If I wanted to, like, replicate, let's say, a style from, like, I Can't Sleep or Johnny the Homicidal Maniac, what pen do you think I should use? Right, like the textured... or real... maybe it's a marker... Because I really want to draw on that kind of style. I just don't know what tool to use. Because if I use the pencil tool, it's not going to be like solid black. I'd have to go in at it to make it like that. I mean, unless there's maybe something I could change. density. What if I raised the density? No, that's not it. Yo mama. No, yo mama. Oh god damn it, I forgot. A pencil tool. I tried the pencil tool, but it just kind of comes off like... It doesn't really seem to work very well. I think it is something that needs to be a little solid, you know? Like, not this solid. No, not this. It's hard to really say. It's not supposed to be solid black, that's sort of the point. It very much looks solid black, though. Maybe it's just that, like, it takes a lot more time to, like, draw like this for a bit. See, to me that doesn't really look like it, you know what I mean? Hiya, Herman. Who's a crazy boy? Hey, fucking hell! Eraser tool! But I guess we could try it. Hang on. It does to me. Really? Maybe I'm just... I think using a mix of pens and markers would work. Like using pen tools for sketchy... Oh, hi, boy. What's up? You want to say hi? He's jumping up on the chair. Hey, little man. How you doing? Here's the puppy. Sniffing out, boy. Say hi to everybody. Say hi. What are you? Your tail's wagging. I feel it. I think using a mix of pencils and markers would work, like using pencil tools for sketchy, freaked out eyes, and a sharp marker for the general outline of the character or the hair. Maybe. Got that puppy. Look at you. Oh, you're wagging your tail. You're so happy. Big boy, there's a big boy. What's up, little man? Oh, hi. Hi. You're so happy. Alright, let's put you down, Herman. I've got to... Whoa, okay, not like that. Not like that. You're going to rip the headphones down. You're going to hit Herman, please. Oh, jeez. Cooperate, puppy. We're almost at 4 hours. Hell yeah. That looks sick, does it? I'm a little on the fence. Trust the process. What the hell? I'm trusting you on this. Maybe it's just a matter of experimenting. I think the hair is looking really good already, by the way. Well, thank you. You know, maybe this isn't too bad. I was a little put off. But if people like it... I like how the hair is drawn. Oh! You know, maybe this ain't too bad then. You know, I was a little on the fence. A little on the fence with it. Maybe drawing in this kind of style ain't too bad after all. Maybe I could hypothetically use this style more. Because I've been looking for like a new style to work on for Alice and other projects that still looks good, still looks cool, but isn't as like demanding. You know what I mean? But if this looks fine, then maybe. It would have to be black and white, though. Feel free to get more thoughts on the style I'm experimenting with right now. Doesn't have to be good or bad criticism. It could be anything is welcome because I'd like to know if people like this. And if Alice should go with this look for the webcomic. Oops. But I'm having fun with it. Bye-byes. Random thought, if Alice here had Ash's eyes, it would look really freaky. That would probably look really freaky. That's probably how she'd look. You know what? I'm having fun with this. Dang it. I gotta get used to that, I guess. I forgot to save. Where? Oh yeah, it's saved. Who's spamming emojis with me? Who do be stamming? Are y'all stimming down there? Good. My sister asked me if I was stimming one day. Oh, goodness. I had this problem where under my lip, it felt like there was like a bubble or something. It was absolutely a mind over matter thing. But it really felt like something was there, so I kept doing like this weird motion with my top lip. And I was doing it after every sentence for some reason. It became like this weird, annoying habit. It got so bad that by the end of the day, I was fucking miserable because my face was hurting from just how much I was doing it. Once again, I don't know what happened, but while I was doing it one time, we went to like to see Christmas lights at like a little festival, and my sister looks at me and says, "Are you stimming right now?" I'm like, "No." She's like, "What are you doing with your lips?" And it's like, I genuinely do not know. It was a weird little thing. Hello. Give me a second. I have a call. Hello. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Bye. Oh, turns out I'm being sued for $11 million. Nah, it's my sister double checking if if I'm still picking her up. I am. Alright, how's this for a style? In all seriousness, Pumpkins, your art style and character design is so peak. Thank you, Tom the Man. Will the comic have Ashley weight gain? It will. Ash is not going to be a part of it. But I will spoil this. Fat Alice will make an appearance. But just not in the way that you expect. That's all I'm going to say. When are you gonna pick them up? I have to end the stream at 9:20 to do it. But I'll probably be back. Oh, god damn it. Ha-cha-cha-cha. I like how sick she's looking so far. Thank you. What the? Oh, shit. Alright, how's that look? Does that look good for a style? For like a long-running webcomic or no? Oh, jeez, goddammit. My mouse, what, stop it! Stop it! Anyway. I really like the style you're experimenting with. Thank you. The creative juices are overflowing with greatness. I love it. Thank you. Huh. Thank you, Z Wolf Rocks. Alright, I think a lot of people like it. It's really cool art style, but I don't think you'll want to keep it consistent throughout a webcomic. You're probably right. That's definitely something to consider. You could use it as a literal drawing in a the webcomic. Maybe for a few shots and close-ups, it would fit great. Methinks. Maybe. This is good to experiment with. Let's try something else, though. Let's do something a little different here. Alrighty. Once again, we're trying something a little different here. But better idea. It's going to be a very, very rough animation. It's not really meant to be looking good. Yeah, we're gonna sneak in some animation in this stream. The shoulders kind of shrink. Like I said, the style's not meant to be perfect, but still, like, somewhat presentable, you know what I mean? Like I said, it's meant to be like a rushed thing. It's not really meant to look good. Just kind of, once again, another experiment. I can't really seem to figure out what to do. Well, like I said, it's not supposed to be perfect. But you can tell I'm not that great. Like, the walk is a little like fast. The drawing you did a few minutes ago reminded me of a new series I discovered about a week and a half ago called Serenity Rose. It's a comic series that had a short film, which, fun fact, the artist from the series worked on the Invader Zim sequel comics. Ooh! Neat! I can't remember how this goes when it comes to doing tweening. I don't think that works. See, it kind of lags a little bit. Right? I think it's more the software than anything. Now, you're probably wondering what this is for. I have an idea, but I'm not 100% sure if I really want to do it. And I'm not sure if I should even really say it because it might be spoilers. But then again, I'm not even 100% sure if it's going to happen. I want to make an Elizabeth Darlington series in the style, like, inspired by I Can't Sleep. So I'm going for, like, a style test. I've always wanted to try it. But I always wanted to figure out the style. And Elizabeth I Can't Sleep series sounds like the coolest thing ever. Right? That's why I want to try it. Wait. Thick stick figure. Hell yeah. understand what the problem was down here. It means we need another frame. Right? It's not lagging, it's just I accidentally had like two. So consider this like a test animation. Just like a simple sashaying walk cycle. For what could potentially be. No promises. Probably shouldn't have put that here yet. Shoot. Like I said, this is going to be sloppy regardless, so. Gotta delete this. Maybe it wouldn't be animated exactly like this. It's all dopey. Yeah, she just kicks out. That's a problem. There needs to be more of a build up here. Like this, maybe. While I'm at it, might as well add the semblance of her stockings. Because, yes. Kind of hard to tell because it blurs from like the autoplay. You can see the titty bounce though. I did that pretty decently. It's not great, but you can kind of tell what I'm going with here. Excuse me. There we go. So this looks. You know what? Her leg here is a little janky. The one inner leg is like a little thinner at points. The poop bounce. It must just be me. I swear to God. Like, holy hell. That is a bounce. That's crazy. We need her hair to be a little flowy. Flowy Big Bowie. Bouncing alien bonkers. Now I could tell why you assumed she was an alien. I get that a lot actually with this character. If not alien, then why alien shaped? You know, I'm actually planning to release my own comic on Newgrounds, T-Bone's Big Break, this month of next year. Ooh, I'd like to see that. Sorry for the silence. I just realized the music's off. If it's okay with everyone, I think I'm going to leave it off for a bit. For the last few moments of the stream. There we go. Let's see. Let's see how this looks. The flow is a little awkward. Her hair is definitely going to be the hardest thing to animate. And it's stretching out too, my god. It's still stretching. It's these first 2 frames that are doing it. How's that? It's lagging like a motherfucker. Okay, let's turn off the body. Okay, let's turn off the head too, apparently. How's the hair look? Mine is... Oh, God, it's still doing it. See, this is one thing that's difficult about animation. It's very, very easy to screw things up. This is good. Kinda yeah, kinda no. Look at you guys talking about your projects. I love it. Alright, let's see. Does this look alright? Obviously, the flickering here, that's going to be hidden by her head. There's really that much of a build-up for... That looks better. Alright, so for these last 20 minutes, I'm going to be refining what we have. Her neck is a little long. Look at that big old neck. And like I said, her thigh here is a little thin. So we can fix that really quick. Your hair looks pretty fair for her first attempt, actually. I wouldn't say it's a first attempt. I've been trying animation for a while now. Frame by frame is definitely something I need more practice in. If you want to see more frame by frame, I have a fun little series on YouTube called That Cat. If you're okay with blood. And I definitely want to do more of That Cat eventually. This is just something I decided to slap together as like a style test. Almost there. Almost. All right. Let's see. It's hard to really tell. It's very blurry. Do you prefer straight ahead or pose to pose? Straight ahead usually. Pose to pose is probably something I should do more though. So, how does it look to y'all? I understand the playback is a little iffy. Oh, you know, I know how to fix that. First, we gotta pause it. Her foot stripe disappears in this frame. Let's fix that really quick. Does OBS take GIFs? I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at this. Okay, comics. Samples, I think I put it in. No, concepts. Alright, there we go. How's that? What do you guys look at that? I think the hair is okay. The boo bounce is better than I could have. Oh, wow, that's really good actually. the legs are a little iffy maybe. Walk cycles are kind of one of my weaknesses. Oh nice, I also animate frame by frame. It's still looks fairly okay regardless. Maybe copying from animations would teach you a thing or two about animating hair. Probably. I think there needs to be one more frame when her right foot kicks forward. You might be right. You might be right. I see it now. Because unless you're meaning like her right as in her right, not my right. My right, yes, I agree. That light doesn't stay out that long. But the other one does. Her right leg looks a bit weird because it gets bigger and smaller. Yeah. It does. Ah, fuck. It's these things I always notice after. Because the playback is always so blurry. So I have to export stuff. There's some things I definitely have done well. The hair flip I think is okay. The boob bounce is good. There's definitely an equal amount of goods and bads that I would need to work on. A lot of this could easily just be because I rushed it just for the sake of experimenting. Her right due to lunging forward a little fast. Oh, you know what? I get what you mean now. Her right leg stays in the air longer than the left one. Oh yeah, we uh I noticed that too. Hmm. Fuck. Well, I don't really have time to do anything else. Uh, it was a very productive stream, though. I will say that. I guess we could chat for like the next 5 to 10 minutes. Alright, so let me just go ahead and close all this stuff down. Alright, so let's chat for like the next 5-10 minutes. I gotta leave at 9:20 to pick up my sister from work. And I don't know if I'm gonna be doing any more streaming before by the time I get back. I'll keep you guys posted on that. If I do, it'll probably be a very late night one. And I'm not 100% sure if it's going to be Kingdom Hearts 2 because of the Disney copyright problem. It's all about the timing, playing with the timing, and you'll learn with practice. Yeah. Timing is definitely one of my weaknesses when it comes to learning animation. So we did a little things today, though. We made a new stream outlet. We made this thing here that you can see. The stream layout. I like how it looks. We worked on a Naomi piece. We experimented with some art styles for upcoming projects. We finished the line art for a comic. And did some coloring on that done. Coughing pumpkins. Yeah, I ain't cackling as much as I used to back in my day. But yeah, I still think, regardless of the outcome, I still think this was a very productive stream. The Elizabeth animation definitely needs some work, and if I want to do a series like, series similar to that of I Can't Sleep with Elizabeth, I definitely need to experiment with a few things. Maybe her proportions, or how exactly the size of the resolution. What's the next stream? Not sure. Next stream is most likely going to be a gaming one. But like I said, I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to continue Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, when? It'll either be, like, after I get back from picking up my sister from work, or, I don't know. I can't make any promises. My family's coming over next week. So, my family's coming over next week, so I don't know if I'll be able to have time by then. Not entirely sure. So maybe, if not later tonight, then probably not next week, but the following week. Unless I can make time. I'll keep you guys posted. This is one of the problems with me streaming. I'm probably not going to be able to have a schedule, per se. Ugh. I hope this static isn't too much for people's eyes. I look at it and sometimes it's a little iffy. I slow down the footage so it won't be as bad. Would love to see you do art streams. I always enjoy live work in progress stuff. Oh, I'll definitely do more art streams in the future. Absolutely, this was fun. Probably won't be as experimental. Probably won't be like... We'll probably just be working on like pen-ups and stuff. Maybe some comics. Stuff that's already in the works. This was a good opportunity to experiment with art styles, though, and get some, like... Awesome layout, by the way. Oh, thank you. The hell's going on? Give me a second. Crisis has been averted! Just realized now your voice is pretty cartoony. Thank you. You know what? I like that. I'm fine. Alright, Palm, see you later. Love you. Oh my god. Thank you. Love you too. I guess it is time. Since only a few more minutes before I gotta go. I guess I'll just head out now. I'll keep you guys posted whether or not I'm gonna stream again when I pick up my sister, or whenever the next time I do stream. So, I'll see you guys later. Hope y'all have a grand old time. I know I had a good time. So, with that being said, toodles!